O, jesam ja to live? O, ja sam to live. Pa gde ste ljudi? Pa dobrodošli na novi stream. Pa kako ste danas? Ne znam što se ne čuje zvuk. Samo sekunda. Aha. Sad se čuje zvuk. Tako. Respekt. Pozdrav ljudi, dobrodošli na novi live. Danas počinjemo i igramo Hogwarts Legacy. Znači, uključujem kontroler u komp. Sekundica. Bam. Izbacio sam i klip. Tako da kažem. Igrat ću Hogwarts samo na live-u. I isključivo na live-u ću da ga igram. Neću da snimam epizode, samo live-ovi. Dakle, šta sam krenuo da kažem? Ništa, mislim, uglavnom, igrao sam ja fazon sad vremena, onako delete, accept, delete ću. Krećemo iz početka, prebacujem se na kontroler, krećemo iz početka, šta je, je new game, jeste, tako je. Dobio sam, znači, ladder, respect, x, accept. Malo mi je preblizu mikrofon, treba da ga oddalim tako. Treba da se smanim fazon, ovako mislim da se dobro čujem. Ovako se dobro čujem. Odlično. Ajmo. Da vidimo šta sve ima. Ima ovaj bata. Meni se nekako ovaj najviše sviđa. Da vidim šta još imam. Matija, pozdrav. Dobrodošao na stream. Ima i ovaj batica. Ovo je žensko. Ili ovaj. Ovaj nekako najbolji, kako da kažem. Što je? Dobro, okej. Pa nekako mi je ono default nekako. I naravno naočare. Šta je ovo? Skin color. Okej. Dobro je. Ajde. Može. Dalje. Kosa. Znači imam ovako neku kosu, jel mogu da rotiram? Mogu. Dobro. A to valjda mogu poslati da me... What the fuck? Valjda mogu poslati da meni. Respekt je ova. Vidim šta sve ima. Nije ova? Ne, okej. Koju sam rekao? Ne ova. Ova, da. Ova je nekako... Okej. Hair color. Mogu i to da biram. Ajde ovako. Dalje. Ne želim. Dalje. Obrve. I šta sve mogu da menjam? Pa šta ja znam, nekako default je najbolje, koliko vidim.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Znači, ići ću easy, neću da idem normal, ići ću easy, zato što mi je prvi put bilo šta da igram na kontroleru i ne znam uopšte kako funkcioniše, tako da ići ću to, Wizard, da vidimo ovako, Capy. Brate. Da, to je to, a? Staratelja. Hajdemo. Hajdemo, ljudi. Uživajte mi. Uživajte. Zalegnite u stolicu.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Da, ako će lagovat, samo mi kažite da podesim. Dobro, respekt.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. How great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Vas.
Hang on!
Molim.
The key! Give me your hand!
Iu. Dobro.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Hold. Aha. Dobar. A što ne češ komentare, Ade? Si Srđane? Pozdrav.
Poor George.
Srđane, ajde mi kaži, molim te, da li mi laguje možda stream?
What the hell got into that
Mislim,
Capy?
da li koči, jer
Attacking
kao...
a carriage mid-air?
Ja
A
mislim da je u
typical
redu.
dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
R1.
Portkey.
Što
An
je
item
R1?
enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Aha. Onako. Kako misliš onako?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Okej.
I would,
Da se pomeram.
but stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Što jaka priča. Ma pusti donacije, ne zanima me, samo kaži stream da li koči. Samo kaži da li je stream okej. Au.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okej. Ajmo sad. Pauziraj. Što ne čitaš poruke? Zato što neću da čitam dok ovi pričaju. Pa neka ti zalaguje. Molim te napiši kako mi zalaguje, jer ako baš onako da ne možeš da pratiš stream, onda ću radije da snimam i ugasit ću stream. Privatne obaveze sam završio malo pre, zato sam sad upalio stream. Samo mi napiši kako laguje i da, donacije ne rade, znam da ne rade, popravit ću. Nekad. Dobro, možemo da nastavimo.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
I
A
kaži
good
mi
question.
kvalitet, kakav je kvalitet.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Koji si ti peder i retard u stvari, stvarno? Koji si ti... Koji si ti lik u stvari? Odblokirao sam te, sad molim te kaži. Da možemo da nastavimo sa streamom.
Magic.
Aha. Sljedeći ok, radi samo nekad dropa na 10 ili 20 FPS-a. Ali je kao da skroz zabaguje slika. Znači, može da se gleda. Jel može da se gleda? Jer kao hoću da ovi streamovi budu i umjesto epizoda, razumeš? Umjesto epizoda da budu. Da se gledaju i posle kao epizode, razumeš? Tako da ako je slika mutna, iako laguje, nije dobro.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few seems to have been lost to time.
Šta može?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Dobro. To možda nije do PC-ja nego do neta. Jog, brate. Jog, do PC-ja je, do 50-60 je. Naravno da je do interneta. Do čeg drugog će da bude kod do interneta, mog retardiranog glupog.
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Dobro.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay. Treba. Aha. Što me radi?
Excellent.
Dobro. Razumem sve.
That is a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Naskačem, okej.
Ah, up there.
Naskačem. Pam. Šta? Chest. Respect. Vas? Aha, tamo da se ide. Dobro.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Dobro. Okej, cutscena.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Izvinjavam se, morao sam. Mnogo daleko možeš da pucaš onako. Dobro.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Dobro. Ću malo onako da istražujem. Aha. Znači to kliknem da vidim detajle. Dobro. Treba da se naviknem na kontroler, kako sa njime da igram. Tako da... Aha. X.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Dobro. Dobro, tu nema ništa, idemo prvo tamo da vidimo. Kod njega.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Dobro. Sad ovdje treba verovatno. Da vidim što mi pokazuje. To je bilo. Dobro. Dobro, dobro. Znam da li dobijem nešto
That
tog što...
enchanted crystallized stone again.
Što
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ju. Gdje sad ovaj?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ovdje nešto da se uzme. Ima, znao sam. Ću sve da uzmem što ima da se uzme. Ajde. Ovdje nema ništa. Ok.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Dobro.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course, easy.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Okej. Ovo znam, ovo sam gledao film. To gledam.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Znači... Dobro.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Sačekaj. Da li ovdje ima nešto? Neki čestić, nešto. Nema.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of
Revelio,
here.
what do you mean earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ok. Ajmo sad. Ne.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Dobro.
Look out!
I...
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso!
Ok. Ok. Ok, malo previše nas ima. Spamiraj, 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 spamiraj. Protego.
Confringo! Expulso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Opa, chest.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, chest.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Što me...
Protego! Lumos.
čekaj. Aha. Aha, okej.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Što je? Stavoj. Da.
Lumo.
Ne.
Revelio. Lumos.
Dobro. L to sprint, šta je L?
Lumos.
Aha. Dobro.
Revelio. Lumos.
Na chest. Neki. Ne mogu nazvat. Bolje mi ovdje malo.
Lumos.
Onako. Da vidim je li ima čestova, ne vidim onako. Ima. Sreć. Ne.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Dobro.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Dobro, ovo znam iz filma.
Yes.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Šta?
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Ko je
I
ovo
was
sad?
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
Ovaj neki jebač.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Avada kadavra!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come.
The Forbidden
We have a
Forest.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Vjerojatno. ulaz. Hogwarts. Ju. Ovo je kao bio intro. Respekt. Iskreno, velik respekt.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Što me sa kosom?
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Okay.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. Start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No, la polizia. No. Mogu da biram. Pa šta drugo? Mislim šta drugo.
I detect a growing sense of ambition,
Ne
an
to.
eagerness for power.
Choose a different. Bio.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Gryffindor.
Better be Gryffindor!
Respect.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No, nema Quidditcha.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Ovaj neki nadrkan.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Ovo je stvarno neki nadrkan.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Dobro.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done.
Dobro.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Dobro. Slikam.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I to je to, ljudi moji dragi. Ušli smo u Hogwarts. Sad ako bi snimio klip, to bi završio klip, ali ono kao... nastavljamo, razumeš, bajo. Da vidim da li nema nešto slučajno u sobi. Čestovi, ali sumnjam da...
Revelio.
Imam Revelio također, da. Dobro, dobro. Šta da kažem, imam... Ovo... I ovo dugme ne radi ništa. Okej. A ovo dugme... Znači... Ovo... Aha. Ovo dugme aim. Ovo dugme ne radi ništa. Ovo dugme ne radi ništa. Dobro, na ovo dugme tucam.
Revelio.
Ovo Revelio. Ništa, ništa, ništa. Da se krećem. Da gledam. Ovo je da skačem. Ovo je da dođujem.
Protego!
Y je protego. X da otvaram. Dobro. U stepenice. Da trebam dole ili gore. Gore. Gore trebam.
Now, which way is the common room?
Jo. Chest. Level 1 lok. Vas. Ima I toga. Naravno svi pričaju o meni, znaš kao. Okej, odključaj mi to. Ne mogu.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Who does Nelly think she is anyway?
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older prison last year. The hours ago, Nelly'll do anything for a
Here, have a sip. Go on.
Tu ima nešto.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Better than tending to being in notable.
Da jedem.
Oh!
Šta klapće ovaj?
Oh, it'll be the next butterbeer.
Šta klapćeš ti? Vidi lika. Ko NPC.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello.
Šta su ovi
You're the new
zvukovi?
5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Dear, can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
No. Det must be awkward.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
What's...
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Dobro.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Čekaj da ima nešto.
Revelio.
Ne, činilo mi se.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flight.
Da je... Joj što mrzim kontroler. Mislim kao...
Shame you weren't born with wings then. I'm sure you'd use them.
Was?
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Da budemo šmeker.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Dobro.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Sat vremena live. Sat vremena I 50 sekundi. Nice.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Ode. Ode.
Why does the ministry require
Still not working. Ugh.
Seems most intrusive to me.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Nego, kad ću ja moći ono... Avada Kedavra! Izvinjavam se. Dobro, sad treba da livamo. Dobro.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ode sve.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Dobro. Ajmo.
Revelio.
This way.
Da.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that paint.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Eto. Open. Kako da open? Aha. Oh, XP earned. I XP imali sve. Field pages. Aha. Dobro.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Vidi. Mijau I tebi.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Daj mi čestić. Hvala lepo.
Revelio.
O, ovdje ima nečeg. Tamo negdje ima. Tu negdje.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Dobro. Dobro. Znači ja sam tu sad. Ovdje treba da idem. Select. I ovdje treba da travelujem. Dobro. Dobro.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about what exactly?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Mislim, kao rekao je da ne smijem da pričam o tome.
Precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Dobro.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Dobro.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Dobro. Open the map. Treba prvo da idem ovdje. Track quest.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Dobro. Jedan page je ovdje, to sam već prevideo da leti. Kao...
Revelio.
Ovdje vatrica, dobro.
Something else too.
Čest sa one strane. Opa, mogu i ovdje nešto. Aha. Znači. Slušajte me sad ovako. Imamo Koja je pička materina.
Revelio.
Znači... Možda samo da vidim. Zamislim. Ajde. Ne mogu. Jel ima još negdje kao... Neka ova... Ne znam, stvarno. Okej. Idemo. Kako da otvorim? Aha. Samo se otvore. Okej. Je bio čest. A, unutra. A? Vas? Kako? Čekaj. Respekt. Level 2.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okej.
Revelio.
Pa, ima nešto ovdje.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just lie.
Okej. 2 od 8, nice. Gore treba. Tu ima nešto. Chest. Ne mogu da otvorim. Ok, idemo mi vamo.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Dobro. Ajmo. Tu. Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Što me radi? Sad ću doći. Tu sam za minut.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Evo me, tu sam. Znači... Bam. A, nisam si stavio. Ne, šta?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Nice.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Dobro. Ajmo, dođi.
Levioso! This should be easy. Protego! Protego. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students would.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Vas ne vidi ništa. Ono ne vidi, aha.
Not bad for a beginner. Okay. You give as good as you get.
Ovo je neki nadrkani batica.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I respect.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Respect.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. You dueled Sebastian.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Dobro. Gledamo ako je li ima često.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Nice work.
Tu ima nešto. Aha. Ne, šta? Tu. Ne znam. Verovatno vrata.
Revelio.
Okej. Idem do ovog lika sad.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Mrš kurac, neću.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
That was
Pleasure
weirdly
chatting with you.
specific.
I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Dobro.
Till next time.
Dobro. Tu ima nešto.
Revelio.
Tu mi nešto pokazuje da ima. Ne. Matrica. Već sam uzeo. Okej, idemo dalje. Idemo dalje. Ajde.
Revelio.
Vidi ove. Treba dole da idem. Još dole.
Revelio.
Okej. Treba mi sve to da otključam onako. Ne, gore, nazad, pas. Sam ja to sve vreme trebao da idem gore, a ne dole. Jeste. Trebao sam da idem gore. Ovo, čekaj.
Revelio.
Znaš kako sam mislio da tu ima nešto. Možda pređem na tastaturu i miša. Mnogo me smara ovo. Mnogo mora da razmišljam šta klikćem.
Hogwarts has grown insane to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Sad ne znam je gore ili dole.
Levioso!
Matrica.
Revelio.
Chess.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Oh,
no, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister
Perhaps mind
a
what
black?
you're doing there. Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
Dobro.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ajmo. Respekt.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Dobro je.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish.
Oh.
Excellent control there.
Dobar.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but very good.
Ne. Dobar.
Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
No, la polizia.
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
U mamuti.
There we go.
Akio.
Ne. Jeste to. Respekt za mene.
That's it.
Here we go. Yes.
Što me vitaminira. Ne. Jeste, okej.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Okej, samo trebam, da.
That is how it's done.
Samo trebam sad da...
Akio.
Dosta, ne, ne, to je to. Respekt.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Respekt.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Što me radi?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Dobro. Ja idem ovdje. Sad ću da... Ne tu.
Akio.
To.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Okej. dobar.
Well done. Watch this.
Dobar. Ja pogodio.
There we go.
GG. Samo da prođe ova.
Akio.
Ne, ne, to je to. Nisam prerano. GG.
Two perfect
Profesore, ja
rounds.
gotov.
You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Brate, sjećam se Capy Crafte sezone 3. Da. Bila je dobra sezona. It's really UK. Pa gde si? Sjećam te
Class
se.
is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Sam ni skonto
Good
da si
game
ti.
back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ma neću ništa.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Dobro.
Of course, you can use Akio.
A word, if you would.
Ili ima ovdje nekih čestova, ovo ne mogu.
Looking at from clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
Ali
You
ima
know
ovako.
it won't work on humans.
Po čošku ima nekih čestova.
Revelio.
Nema ničeg. Okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dobro. Sad mapa. Level 3 sam. Imam... Šta imam od gira? Imamo... Neka, hvala. Back. Imam rukavice. Naočare. Ove. Imam... What the fuck. Znači ovo ne, ovo. What the fuck. Ok. Imam odelo. Šta je ovo, pijama jebote? Gdje je mapa? Evo je mapa. Imam sada quest. Koji? Ovdje? Ne. Koji quest imam sad?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Ti?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Dobro, open quest. Može, naravno. Track quest. Šta je ovo? Side quest. Idemo na side quest. Zanima me šta hoće. Da, sad imam...
Revelio. Accio.
Mogu da hvatam page-eve.
Revelio.
Ne, fuck. Što ću ovo? Upa, to je daleko, jebote. 100 metara. Kako da siđem? Aha. To su stepenice.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so...
Ne, ček, šta? Treba tamo da idem. Joj, trči mamu ti. Što me radi na joystick, joj. Ali nema ovdje prolaza. Vrata! Je. Pa lepo je ovdje, iskreno. Što je skroz tamo.
Revelio.
Čudno, ovdje nema ničeg. Tu ima nečeg. Evo često.
Not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only prepared for the week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Dobro. Da ima chest. Ajde.
Revelio.
Nečeg, nema. Šta je ovo? A! Respekt. Okay.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over
Revelio.
there.
Ajde. Malo pre sam vidio X. Ok, nema veze. A šta je ovo? Zanimljivo.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Well, I'm not in.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Dobro. Zamisli. Da-dam. Protego.
Protego! Stupid. You're better than that! Not the only... Akio.
Sad pucaj tablice. Pucaj tablice.
Stupid. Akio. Levioso.
Expulso!
Confringo. Akio.
Ajde. Pucaj.
Protego. Levioso.
Like a winner.
Lumos.
What the fuck? Pa ne Lumos.
Lumos.
Ne Lumos.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Dobro.
Hope to see you back here again.
Respekt.
Revelio.
Chest. Može. Nešto sam dobio zapravo. Kozmetik neki. Ok. Sada mi daj ovo. Treba mi ovaj quest da ga trakujem. I opet da idem kroz pola mape. Majko. Mogu fazon... Ne. Ono da je waypoint. Travel. Može. Hajdemo. Dobro. Sačekaj.
Revelio.
Nema ništa. Ovdje, a?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Zamisli.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Dobro. What more?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What? More can you tell me about the potion shop? Spellcraft.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Dobro. Ima to. Ima soba. Ovdje chest. Opa. Vjerovatno vrat. Dobro. Sad treba da idemo tamo. A, blizu je. Blizu je to.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Dobro. Sad idem ovdje. Ovdje.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Aha. Okej, pa... Aha, glup sam. Gdje je sad?
Accio.
Was?
Got it.
Što se okreće na ovom kontroleru? Jebote.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Vas? Još što me aimuje. Aha, gore.
Brilliant.
To je.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Dobro.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ajmo. Ovako. Ovako. Mamuti polju. Ajde. To je to. To je to.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a guilty
Repair.
Accurate and lashed out.
Respekt. A sada imamo... quest ovdje. Track quest. Jeste. Sada idemo ovdje. Neću da fast travelujem, hoću usput da spamam ovaj...
Revelio,
da nalazim page-ove.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Pozdrav.
Oh, hello.
Gdje si
I'm
Lazare?
Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Što mi je side quest sad kao?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the
Lumos.
mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
Dobro.
Do you ever wish you could like...
Lumos.
Dobro, ajde, nema veze, to ću već posle da radim. Sada idemo na glavni quest. Znači, zajebiti side quest. Idemo na glavni quest sada. Na misiju. Treba da idem tamo.
Anyone?
Mi ćemo se.
Revelio.
Ovdje nešto ima. Garant. Nema ništa. Ovdje. Znao sam. Chest.
Revelio.
Ajde. Tu ima nešto.
Bravery runs
Da.
in my family. Never even cried.
Još jedan page. E sad dođi
Well,
ti.
fancy meeting you here.
Lockat.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Dobro. Easy forens, ens, putra, bello. Dobro. Na polju smo.
I was glad Professor
Revelio
asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Nema ništa da. Ajmo.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Avada Kedavra.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Dobro, nisam vidio.
Just one moment.
This is an
excellent spot to get flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Dobro.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Oh,
quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Konjevi.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
Oh.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim.
Revelio.
Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
A dobiješ kao kristale neke. Ima waypoint? Nema.
Revelio.
Vidi.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
A samo ti šetaj.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demiguise?
Accio.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh,
Revelio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Već mu hitam na sestru.
Accio.
Fatto.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like...
A, otključio mi se ovaj menu. Da.
Flame.
Slučajno.
Revelio.
Ali to ne mogu da uđem sad. Ne, nisam još toliki level 11.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Dobro.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, open map. A, sad imamo ovu mapu. Visit Thompson's Scrolls. Ajmo prvo to. Thompson's Scrolls. To ti je... to ti je... Thompson's Scrolls. Evo ga. To je tu.
An inquiring mind.
Nije to taj, okej.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
and I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Dobro. Purchase. Purchase.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my
Mnogo si skup,
inventory.
brate. Mnogo si nešto skup. Šta je ovo? Mogu da proda... Sell. Iskreno neću da ga nosim. Ovo je dobro. Ovo je dobro. 30. 150. Ovo neću da nosim. Šta će mi ovo sve? To ću da prodam sve. Ovo ću da zadržim. Ovo... može da bude.
Revelio.
Opa! I čestova. Gledaj kako ove čestove da... Samo ću da prođem pored tebe, ne briniti ništa. I samo ću da ti pokradem cijelu familiju. I da ti uzmem... I da ti uzmem neki šal. I sad, pazi ovo. Uzeo sam ti šal neki i sad pričam sa tobom i prodajem ti taj isti šal kojeg sam... A lep je onako. Aj neću. Dobar je. Možda ću njega da koristim.
Revelio.
Dobro. Tu mi nešto... Aha. Collect. Okej, ajmo dalje. Znači, sljedeći quest... Šta je ovo? Ne quest, map mi treba. Sljedeći quest... Pippins... Pippins potions, ajmo to. Ajmo to prvo. Vas. Pet house. Evo ga. Evo ga. Šta je se desilo sa teksturom? Evo ga, vas. Dobro. Evo da trčim.
Revelio.
A?
Accio. Revelio.
Vidi česta, vidi česta.
Potions.
Vidi ovo, sad ću da ga pokradem. Da dođem ovdje.
Pardon me,
I da mu
sir.
prodam to
Oh,
što sam
thank
sad
goodness.
našao.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Dobro. A nula košta ovo.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
To bi mi trebalo. 3 ova dobijem. Fokus. Kako se zove ovaj? Vegan Left Potion. Visibility. Prodat ću ti... Ovo ću ti prodam. Tako.
Revelio.
Neću. Aha, eto. Ima tamo stranica neka, vidim da leti. Iza. Evo je. Tu imamo chest.
Revelio.
Ne, okej.
Well, hello there.
Ovdje, znači... Ali hlutam.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Dobro.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Šta je ovo? Fertilizer. Vid. Flugsvid. Vas. Dobro, ništa, batice. I još ovaj ostao. Veris. Ovaj. Ne. Evo ga.
Revelio.
Ispod je chest. Aha, ali ovaj. Što ne mogu da otvorim. Dobra, čestić ovdje. Mogu ovdje nešto. Da pijem. Dobro.
Revelio.
Šta? Me jebeš. Kakva igra? Po meni odlična. Baš super. Samo treba na kontroler da se naviknem. Sad ovo prvi put igram. Evo, prekjuče sam prvi put držao kontroler u ruci u životu. Treba da se naviknem na movement i na kameru. To me jedino. Inače, igra je odlična.
Revelio.
Neka stranica ovdje nema. Idemo.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Jest. Još što me radi. Ok, sad biramo. Znači... Variations.
Curious indeed.
Imamo... ova ne izgleda lepo. Pazi. Ili ova. Ili ova.
How intriguing.
Imamo onda... Ne. Ne.
Curious indeed.
Ne. Pazim. Možda ova.
How intriguing.
Ili ova.
Curious indeed.
Ova ne. Jedna od ove dve, iskreno. Nekako mi je ova lepša. Kako da kažem.
How intriguing.
Fazon ova. Da. Ova. Wood type.
Curious indeed.
Šta da odaberem? Akacija, elder, ash. Aspen Beach. Cherry.
How intriguing.
12. 13. 30. Ajde. 12. Ovo šta je? Hard. Solid. Drawing it serves as the core of Avant, glowing for production power magic. Core serves as the core of Avant, glowing for consistent magic. A great range of magic. Powerful magic, consistent, šta mi je bolje? Powerful ili range, powerful.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Može. Purchase. Aha. Može.
What do you think?
Respect.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Respect.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Oh, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Tamo treba.
Revelio.
Tu ima nešto. A ne, to je unutra. Dobro. Činilo mi se. Ovdje ne mogu, a? Mogu? Aha, to je od ovog shop. Ne.
Revelio.
One page. No, ovaj lik. Aha, pa kod ovog sam bio. Ili... Ne, nisam. Dobro. Evo ga chest. Okej. To je to.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Da li ćeš da završiš sve u ovom live ili ne?
needed for your sister?
Ima...
I did.
100 sati playtime ima story. Sigurno neću. Biće faza od 20 live-ova.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Już to będzie. Kroz kuću. Ajmo dalje.
Accio. Levioso.
A ne radi to na njemu. Spavaj, spavaj, spavaj.
Are we weakening him at all?
Jel me
Keep at it.
kliknuo
We'll
sam
wear him down
mamu
eventually.
ti jebem.
Levioso.
Pa jebote koliko treba da se dođe. U mamu ti kontroler skupi. Pucaj takice. Tu je, tu je.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Mogu da bacam stvari njega, to je dobro. Ajde još, ajde još, ajde još. Još mi daj stvari, još mi daj stvari. Pa ne tamo da bacam. Nije ga bacaj. Što me je izvitaminirao. Što me vitaminirao. Još nešto da bacam. Ne. Pucaj, pucaj, pucaj.
That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Ajde.
Potato.
Dobro.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Respekt. Da sad trebam... Da.
Reparo.
Da, reparo.
Go and see what you want.
Dobro.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Dobro. Ajde. Da mi nešto pokazuje, ko da ima...
Revelio.
Aha, ne. Mogu da uzmem.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. There, good as new.
Dobro. I celu kuću da popravim. Me neko zajebalo. Ma da, ma celu kuću. Gdje je on sad? Ne. Aha, tu. Iza. Pa molim? Jesam ja... Ajde. A unutra...
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Dobro. Respect. Gear screen. Aha. Imam... Aha, ovdje. I ovo je ovakav... Jel me možeš ostaviti da vidim šta imam?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Dobro.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Sada, dao mi je... Čekaj. Daj mi... Ne mapu, nego... Gira. To mi daj. Rukavice neću. Wand. Imam ovaj, naravno. Imam ove naočare. Ove na default su najbolje. Iskreno, ove druge mogu da prodam. Imam kapu. Zamisli mene ovakvog. Neću ništa. Zadržat ću kapu. Iskreno. Brate, pidžama. Zadržat ću, što da ne. Možda koristim nekad. Onda ovo. Imam ovoga. Ne. Šta je razlika uopšte? Uopšte nema razliku. Dobro. I ovo. Da, ovo neću da koristim, ali zadržat ću. Daj mi ti sada... Znači, ovo da prodam i ovo da prodam. Da, ovo ću da zadržim. 1000 konjica, respekt. Okej. Ajmo sad.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Ajmo sad. Vas?
You said you could get to the
Molim?
child when they came to Hogsmeade.
Ovdje.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm
Teška
okay
reč.
for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Dobro.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Sačekaj.
Revelio.
Sačekaj. Znao sam. Ovdje ima nešto. Ovdje ima nešto. Dobro. Jel ima nešto gore?
Revelio.
Ovdje ima nešto. Trči. A ovdje ima nešto. Nice. Respekt. Dobro, idemo. I što me kontrolerira? Čekaj. Stani. Ne u
I'm certainly glad
cutscenu.
Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Okay. Accept. Jebi ga. Select the... Aha. Hogwarts map. Gdje imam sad waypointove? Ovdje. Ne. Ovdje. Jeste. Tu je. Novi dan. Da li da tu ugasim live ili da odradim još jedan dan? Odradit ću još jedan dan. Iskreno. Koji su mi questovi? Quest. Što je ovaj quest? Depending... Aha, da. Neću ovog sad da radim. To je side quest. Open. Dobio sam mail. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locked we found. Oh, in the locker. Dobro. Dobro, dobro, može batice. Može batice. Da se ide gore. Jeste. Ok, ne mogu još.
I can appreciate that.
Dobar.
Revelio.
Tu ima nešto. Evo ga. Dobro.
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth the money.
Dobro. Nešto si ljut.
Revelio.
Nešto je ovdje. Jeste.
Beautification potion.
Revelio.
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders.
Ne jebeš. Too much detail. Ovdje ne mogu. Ovdje nema ništa. Ušto cinematic. Ček, ovdje. Jeste.
Revelio.
Otključaj mi ovo. To je to. To je to. Što dug put. Dugački putevi. Na tu čest. A to je u drugoj prostoriji. Jel ima ovdje nešto? Čekaj.
Revelio.
Nema. Daj mi vatricu, to je to.
Revelio.
Još što me radi. Još što me radi.
Careful now.
Evo ga čest. Čestić.
Revelio.
I nema ništa. Ajmo.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Dobro.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dobro.
Revelio.
Da, automatski mi stavio quest. Idemo još na ovaj quest i ne znam da li ću ne znam da li ću još da streamam. Vjerojatno hoću. Neću da lažem sam se.
Revelio.
Zato što mi se igra mnogo. Easy for S. Puter.
Revelio.
Sam. Ne da skočim. Dobro.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Šta? Šta ti hoćeš, kurva mala? Mrš!
Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Dobro, znači side quest još jedan.
Revelio.
Već ne mogu da otvorim. Idemo na glavnu misiju. Quest. Da. Track quest. Ovdje. Mogu i ovdje. Dobro. Gore.
Revelio.
Pazi. Nema ništa. Vidim te.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Hello.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ajmo opet. Još questova. Jao, koliki questovi, majko. Ajde prvo ovog ću. Znači ovdje skroz mogu da se teleprontam. Mogu da traveluje. Tako da, respekt. Zalegnuću u stolicu. Bukvalno. Što me radi. Šta hoćeš ti? Hello,
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dobro, znači...
Akio.
Akio? Aha.
Keep trying.
Dobro. Akio. Respekt.
That's it.
Levioso.
Respekt.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3.
Akio.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good one.
Respekt.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Dobro. Daj mi još. Aha, quest complete. Ne moram više. Okej. Quest. Šovaj. Ne, šta sam sad uradio? Gost? Ne. Track quest. Locate on the map. Što, brate, šta ti je? Aha, dobro, trebam... Da, okej.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Cross the Wands all set?
Da.
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match
Trebam
lined
još
up.
kod njega.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Ajde.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then
Ajde,
let's get to
Sebastian.
it.
Mi malo pomogne.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Kapiraš, bajo. 2 na 3, alo. Nije fair.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Daj.
Stupid. Akio.
Pucaj! Pucaj, mamu.
Stupid.
Jedna mrtva. Ajmo dalje.
You're better than that. Levioso.
Pucaj.
Lumos. Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Dobar.
There goes my way.
Akio. Reparo.
Alo.
Stupid.
Nemoj repero da mi... Ne repero! Respekt.
Some big hits that round.
Respekt.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Može.
Assignment's all finished.
Aha, sad nazad tamo. Koliko? 120 metara. Daj mi... Ne, fuck. Daj mi... Mutam se na sekund, odmah sam tu.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
I should say a bins class fills up your brain.
That's what I'm saying. My grandmother says that you only have so many heartbeats in your lifetime. Same thing.
Shockingly, I'm struggling to find the connection there. Or has your grandmother also graced us with her clearly expert opinion on the subject of memory?
Yes, she says you only have so many heartbeats and only so much room in your head, and when it's full, it's full.
Staggering that your grandmother isn't making headlines in the Prophet.
I reckon the rate bins is going, we'll all be out of memory before our hearts give out.
You're not actually taking this ludicrous theory seriously, are you?
Might be true. I'd rather remember what my crop looks like than what year a goblin lost his coat button.
I say we give up schooling altogether. Head to your grandmother's. Evidently, she is the true font of knowledge.
You can mock, but when you wake up one day in his class and can't remember your name, you'll be sorry.
For heaven's sake, perhaps I'll simply have a Skype instead. Why take such a perilous chance?
Suppose you haven't been counting your heartbeats either.
What? You can't be serious. Who on earth would be such a moon mind as to count their heartbeats? Preposterous!
What would be the point in counting them, unless you knew the final number?
Precisely. The entire notion is absurd.
Can you remember the date Bin said Emmerich the Evil was slaughtered?
What? No.
Oh dear.
What? Is it too late for him? Is his brain full?
Oh, I'm afraid it might be.
Oh, for Merlin's sake. Fine. My brain's full, which will explain why I have no recollection of how much I owe you.
Owe me? What for?
For those butterbeers you bought last week in Hogsmeade, that I have no recollection of. What a shame.
Look out!
I'd like to send out.
I think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map, just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed? Fig, I have work for you. Come. Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Accio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Sounded. You should have known better than to cross my path.
Someone's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the...
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter at all hours of the day and night?
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We must remain unseen. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its... Ghost, don't let her see you.
restricted section. At this hour.
Quietly now. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're... Can't you leave us to rust about in peace? Out of here with you!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Silent as a grave. Revelio. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
blasted peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Incendio. Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio! Revelio.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
Revelio.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I... additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my...
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupid!
There goes my way.
Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Mind the one!
Protego! Stupid!
You're better than that!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Fringo!
Fringo! Protego!
Like a winner.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Levioso!
Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best you...
You can't be beat, can you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio! Levioso! Protego!
Lost to a new student?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Revelio.
What do you want? I won't talk about this.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Got called on to read out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Oh, I've been turned around.
Revelio.
I spent hours trying to conjure
Revelio. stairwell looks promising.
I've seen the boys looking very...
Revelio.
I've taken to studying...
Lumos.
No one's there and I can practice my class to my heart's content.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, I had a friend who once went to
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying.
Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I don't think it's anything special at your family's
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot...
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Levioso! That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today, huh?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Eyes on me, musicians.
It seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Off on another adventure, are we?